Hello everybody, welcome back to the Mega Base. How are we all this evening? Right, first up, I need to design something for the Reddit. This post here. I need a simple T, diagonal, oops, you're doing it all wrong, well. What the go away. All of you go away. Let's try this again. We're going to need more space anyway. Bigger patch of concrete. We'll come down here. Hey Zach, no, a bit of an unexpected stream. I got home sooner than I thought I would, so I was like, put a couple of hours in. Sorry about that, Zach. You have 137 tabs open. Okay, I have to ask, do you need that many open? Hey there, username. Alright then, Zach, the important question is, did you recognise it was me? Yes, we had fun tab, fair enough. Hey there, Pegala. Alright, let me just post this to Reddit. Cool. Alright, my contribution to the Reddit community is complete. Thank you very much. Bots, we don't need this anymore. This can go away now. Let's take a walk over into the main base and see how it's getting on. All the trains are running. How's this train doing? 9,000, excellent. Oh, guys, check out the mods command. Let me know what you think. 48 iron ore, where have you just come from? Yeah, Pigo. New mods command. He's going to iron northwest 1, which means he's coming from iron south 3. Where is iron south 3? No idea. Who have we got here? Oh, Django. Yeah, I think you're still here. Here's the squished packs train. Everyone's offline. There's no Zuri, there's no Raven, there's no Zenith, no Demon. You guys got me all to myself. Hey there, username. I don't need one, it's just nice to have one. But none of them are around. That's fine, because I did say I wasn't streaming today, so they've probably all made other plans. Username, no, I haven't fixed the the junction yet. I need to do that, but I'll pop out there and do that sometime. And the problem with the module is I can't find it because I've changed the name, so I don't know what they're called anymore. Because I renumbered them. I don't know which one it is anymore. Unless you know what it looked like. Because that's the one that's missing a signal, I think. Hey, ongoing feature. Yep, I have my base back. Yep, save blueprints, go. C drive users, your name, app data, roaming, Factorio, script output, blueprint string, and there'll be a series of text files in there. Yep, Zach's got you. Thanks, Zach. Hey, noob assassins.
entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
That scared the shit out of me. The hell? Whose name was that? Yeah, okay, donation. Come on, I've got the real name from PayPal, but Twitch Alerts hasn't put it up. Come on, PayPal. Not PayPal, Twitch Alerts. Let me log in. I don't know who it was. Cookie Gamer, thank you so much. 1523. So, and hello, Will, hey guys, and so on. Thank you very much, Cookie. Right, let's get Hall of Fame sorted. Right. 1523. To the Hall of Fame. New Assassins. Hansi Q, one of the Factorio devs who takes care of us pretty much, is our point of contact. Gave 2 things to test. I'm going to try and hopefully message with Brett. Message Brett later tonight, and test those ideas out. So we'll see how that does. I'll keep you posted. We won't be able to do a multiplayer stream until next week anyway now. Right, Cookie, let me track you down. There's a new Hall of Fame sheet as well, guys. Check this out. Actually, wait, there's a command for it. Yep, you check that link on the end of that Nightbot link. That will give you the where's he gone? There he is. Right, reference number 20. Cookie is reference number 20. Okay, this is Cookie. So he's donated at 1 AM on the 30th of the 1st, 16. And the value, pull that up. $15.23, and sorry about this, guys. I was totally not expecting it and was totally not ready. $47.23. Cool, right, let's reset. And it will reorder. So switch it off. I'm not sure it's supposed to be doing that. By calculation, I make cookie 14th. Damn it, missed it. Let's check that it comes up on 14th. Yep, there we go. Excellent. Cool. Thank you very much, Cookie. Okay. And thanks, Cookie, for the mild heart attack, as I do not entertain. It blasted into my ears. Completely unexpected. Thank you very much. Oh, message from Brett. Apparently there was an error. Right, one sec guys. Brett's calling into question Cookie's amount, so let me check. Bear with me a sec guys. I need to make sure that this is right. Here, watch the trains for a minute. Right, 1523 plus 10 plus 4 plus 7.77 Is that all of them, Cookie? $47.53. Yeah, well, that doesn't match. I'll make it 4 donations from Cookie Gamer. Cookie, I've got you on my latest adding up at 37 exactly. Yep, 1523 and 10. Hey, Notorious! No problem, buddy, how are you doing? Excellent stream last night, very funny. Hope you had a good stream. Just sorting out the Hall of Fame at the moment. We've had a bit of an error with some maths. Four and 7.77. Cookie, I make it 37. Oh no, there's another 5. 42. Ah, bloody hell, there's a search option. I don't will. Very clever. Alright, it wants an exact name. Alright, there we go. That was much easier. 1523 plus 10 plus 4 plus 7.77 plus 5. It's 42. Which still puts you in 14th, that's fine. Right. You were reference number 20. Stop buffering. Are we buffering? Oh shit, yeah, OBS is having its moment. Bear with it. It'll sort itself out in a minute. My internet is shit. Reference number 20. So we said it was 42. Let's check that one more time. 1523 plus 10 plus 4 plus 7.77 plus 5. 42. Okay. Which still puts you at 14th. Below main links, above M but B. Hey Max, base fully on, full pressure, going flat out. Got some rockets to launch.
Hello.
Hey Bert, I broke it.
What did you break?
I broke the Hall of Fame. But I think I fixed it.
Okay. Well, I don't have a lot of time because I gotta get back to... Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, internet's being shit. There's probably a delay. Yeah, OBS is having a mild heart attack. Internet being shit, as per usual. I think I fixed the position. From what I can tell, stays the same. It's just the value that's in question.
Right, yeah, no, I haven't, I've reverted it back to before I changed it. However, I did change the amount already, but I can go back and view the history. He was at his current place where he is right now, number 19, and it was at 1677, which is above 25 and below 30. So I'm thinking that was supposed to be 2677. So 2677 plus his 1523 will be $42 or 42 pounds even.
Yeah, it's 42 dead is the value. We've got, because I can go into Twitch alerts and search the name, and it's given me a 5, 777, a 4, a 10, and recently a 1523, which evens it up conveniently to 42.
Right. Okay. So now my question. So the the position stays, but everything else moves with the name, right?
Yeah, the date, the hour, the reference number is very important to stay with the name. Get rid of my 42. I've put 42 into the Hall of Fame, and it's put him at 14th as well. calls into question the rest of the values on that sheet. I think we may need to go through and proof check them all. Sorry to pull you away from your evening.
No, you're good. Sorry, I was actually talking to you and forgot to hit the push to talk button. Okay, so the formulas are there, so just don't mess that up. Alright, hang on.
Please hold. Let's watch the Hall of Fame once round. But when you've got a sec, if it's okay, if I call out the names that the Hall of Fame prints off, can you just check them against the Hall of Fame spreadsheet? And we'll just check that we are matching. Noob Assassin says hello.
Hello.
I don't think she's staying, guys. Just called in to troubleshoot. Cookie.
Okay. The whole formatting of the thing has messed up, but I will fix that. So I know that the rows are all off colored, everybody, but I will fix it. Do not worry. Yes, exactly.
OCD. Oh god. Ah, there we go.
Okay, cool. That was an easy fix. Alright, awesome. There we go. Yay!
Alright. You okay if I just call out the names that it prints off, and we'll just check that the spreadsheet matches? And if it disagrees, then something's wrong somewhere.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so what are we doing again?
I'm just going to read out the names that the Hall of Fame lights show in the... It's just
Okay.
Zero Vapor, P. Simon, username, Hunter Q, Night Wrath, Demon, autosave.
God.
Because if it doesn't put them in the right order,
Come on.
Spam Sack, Coup, Cola Drinker, Cater Free, Baha Ben, Poity, Main Links, Yourself, Deep House Music, Zenith, Monkey, Ava Vulcan,
Wait, have you put in
Keitai,
Cookie Gamer stuff yet?
Dr. Decker. Yeah, should we have? Yeah, because I've gone past his name and I don't remember saying it. I think I need to.
Right, so you must have to turn it off and back on because it didn't incorporate his name. You went from main links to me, so it skipped Cookie Gamer.
Okay. Get it to a reset. Zenith, I broke it. I'm sorry. I need a new one.
No, it's probably not. You were doing good. It's just whoever Cookie Gamer, when you put his in, it didn't take it, so it just needs to be refreshed. It sounds like.
Yeah, username is probably right there. It's because I didn't have a co-host.
No.
And anyway, it's broken, isn't it? But this Hall of Fame is no good anymore. I need a new one. I need Hall of Fame version 6. Don't I? Agree with me. It's...
Oh boy.
I need a new one.
No, this one works just fine for now.
No, it needs
You're welcome.
user input.
Shush, shush, shush. No, you're welcome, Zeta. It's working just fine right now.
Oh right, it's off again. Night Wrath, Demon, all the usual jazz. Spam sec. Notorious. That is oh, what's your name?
In Britby.
No, your
on,
name.
which-
Oh, damn it! I missed it. No, Notorious is here in chat, and I forgot your name. What
My
name?
name?
Yeah, what name are we calling you from last night?
Oh, what was it? It was my. Oh my God, what was it? Oh my
Azaki-
God.
Yeah, because Notorious is here in chat.
Mobius.
Mobius. Notorious is Mobius. Yes.
Mobius. I'm Mobius, aka Brit.
Yeah. As I tried to tell you, M Brit B or just Brit.
Yeah. But Mobius is kind of cool. I've never had a nickname like that before.
Yep. And you definitely never answered to Mobius before.
No, never have. But I answered to it last night. I heard you say my name, and I went over to that tab, and I was like, "What? What is it? What is it?"
Yeah. Notorious. He says Mobius is so sexy.
Oh, nice.
Although,
Thank you.
although he put a D in sexy, but
I think old Rasputin, aka Jeremy, would agree.
I would too. Right, here we go. Ben, Pointy, main links, Cookie Gamer, yourself. Cool. I'll just check the rest of them. Deep House Music, Zenith. He says voice wise. Avo Vulcan, Katai, Echo, Izuma, Draculus, Mazzuri. It's going too fast! Blockbreaker,
Blockbreaker.
Demonic Wolf, Fan, Alex, Rule number 1, Not Norm, Robin, Calfire, Commotion Socks, Raven, Play 9, Yoki, Delta. That's it.
Alright, perfect. Cool, it's all fixed.
Thank you all. Much appreciated. Panic over.
You're welcome. Oh, have you done the mods for anybody yet? Have you?
Yeah, we've had a look at it. Yeah. What do you think, guys?
And actually, I
Yeah.
was thinking. I don't know what the chat thinks, and I'm not in the chat, so you'll have to just read it. But I was thinking, instead, I can't English. I'm trying to hurry, and I can't. I think to make it look a little better, so the colors aren't just so stark. I was thinking of doing a lighter orange and a lighter black, like a black, but just not quite so stark black. And I was thinking it might make it look a little better.
Sure.
Thinking, I'll play around with it.
Yeah, it's your baby.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah, I can get him. I'm coming. Okay. Yeah, you're good. All right, I gotta go.
Alright, but thanks for your help.
Oh, you're welcome. Bye, guys.
Bye. Thank you. And yeah, Notorious, she knows more about trains than you do, dude. Right, Notorious, do you want some help with trains, buddy? Because I've got to admit, you were struggling last night. From what I saw, you were struggling. Do you want some help? We can. I ain't got much to do on the base at the moment. It's just doing its thing. And all my iron trains are gone. Let me just find my iron trains. Max, yeah, I run with filter of 5. Notorious, she's got a boyfriend, so I think you're out of luck there, mate. Sorry. I know you're just joking around. Not that one. Oh, that one? No. Dude, why are you getting timed out? What are you doing? Oh, okay, no problem. There we go. That one. Username is already back on. Okay, we've got some problems. Just why we're not doing a tutorial, because I have to go fix iron trains as they are all balked up. Yay! Iron northwest one. Northwest one. Hey there, Hall. How are you doing this evening? looks like we've got to walk from here. Right, what we got going on here? And it should be fixed. Kaniki, for RSO, first of all, which version of RSO are you using? Please don't say the latest ones. Signal there, there. There. Oh, Ed. That train, are you going? Oh. Bother. Train. No, back it up, 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 back it up. Hey look, it's the train. I haven't used this command for a while. That's why. This is 1,000 bots here. Yep, there we go. That's 1,000 bots. Hey, clone. Mr. Community Manager. Yeah, look at this. Bloody roboports. 45 megawatts. Oh, Pigetta, you need to read the Friday facts, my friend. Yes. Clone is a dev. Why does nobody read the Friday facts anymore? Speaking of which, circuit networks. Zenith, get in here, we need to talk about the Friday facts. So since you like 1.03 of RSO better, do you have any configs that you like better? No, just the normal RSO. Don't go messing with it. That's how it all went wrong. Because that 1.04 was somebody messing with the config files. 1.05 somebody else messed with the config files. Now we've got some strange hybrid shit of RSO that's basically like vanilla from what I've seen. Just as it is. Just start, click new game, generate world. You can change your water if you want, and terrain segmentation. That's the only thing that RSO doesn't mess with, because the map is still the map. RSO only affects the resources and the biters. Yeah, I want to be able to put efficiency modules in roboports. Clone and make this happen, please. Thank you. The community has spoken. Forget it, after the biter bases that you had to fight your way through, I'm not surprised and I don't blame you, buddy. Where is that Zenith? I need to talk to him about the Friday facts. It's Friday, we talk about the Friday facts. I want to bug him about Hall of Fame version 6. I'm flying back to the office on Monday. Cool. No, all Factorio employees get private jets. I don't think so, Hall. Not yet. Maybe when it hits Steam and they're all millionaires, then yeah, that might be the case. We've got a 4 diagonal, haven't we, username? Didn't we put them in? Not there. Ah, where is it? Oh, that's a 2 from 8. Yeah, that's the ones, Spaghetti. Yeah, those ones. You've been trying a few different designs. Got a imagey link username to a couple of them, and I'll pick my favourite. Why am I riding it like I'm in here? Oh damn it, now the PAX train's here. I thought I was in the train. Northwest. Yeah, this is sort of the northwest region, I guess. This would be the west region. This would be the southwest. That's once you go past that water, then you're into south. Whoever's playing with RSO, post a picture of that patch that's 200. That sounds like you've got yourself a vanilla patch, mate. Just keep walking. That's not an RSO patch. Let me see if I can. Does it look something like this? Fizz, changing the settings in RSO does nothing, mate. In the game, like when you pick your ore, so yeah, if you find something like this, that's not RSO. That's what's left of a vanilla patch. It's just taunting you. So this used to be a patch before you put RSO in. So they're everywhere. Oh my word! You just ignore them, or use them if you're desperate. So there's a little copper ping here. It's just what used to be normal. What you're looking for is something that looks like that. Yeah, you're looking for something that looks along the lines of that. That's RSO. But you won't find it near your base. You probably won't be able to walk to it, if I'm honest. If you've just started a new world, you probably won't be able to walk to one. You'll probably need a car. So you got to make a base out of what your starting resources and get a car at the very least before they run out. Yep, sorry, let me check your picture. Oh, lots to choose from. Oh. Right, I'm going to number them, starting from top left, 1 to 6. So go across the top first. Number 1 is a little bit too much like a loop. I know it's not a loop, but it looks like one. Number 2 could be useful for the higher throughput, to be honest. It's got a bit more space to it. I'm struggling to tell the difference between 2 and 3. I love number 4 because it's very small, very useful for oil outposts. In fact, I really like number 4. Number 5, I can't see the difference. I spotted the difference now in number 2. I don't like number 2 anymore because it's not symmetrical. Or is it symmetrical? It might be symmetrical. No. I like number 3 and number 4. In particular number 4 because of its size. Very compact. It would probably fit between a power pole. Actually, can you say, does that would number 4 fit per block? Because if it does, that would be just awesome. And most ideal for oil outputs. Any light outpost just like this, just where we need to just peel off. Hey, Inquisitor. Yeah, I'll take junction number 4 then, please, username. Where is that Zenith? Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Inquisitor, how are you, my friend? It isn't symmetrical. Number 4, isn't it? It looks it to me. How is it not symmetrical? Zenith, in here. Now. Mush. We need to talk about the Friday facts. It's Friday. Better Circuit Network Part 2. Must discuss. Let's go. Chop chop. My pack train is here. Fantastic. We can leave. Everyone say hi to Brett. She's just there at that power pole. That's where she is. Right there. The end of her concrete. As the oil outpost, I've set up smart train routing early return in my mini mega base. Well, just now. It's easy to get smart trains to return to oil trains to return oil trains to base when full, or boot them to the next stop in the list when the outpost is currently empty without waiting. Oh, that's the outpost. Yeah, it's just busy. All the trains have just arrived at the same time. Bit of quiet down. What's wrong with number 4? Is it missing signals? Oh yeah, it's missing signals. Number 4 is balked. Between lines 2 and 3. There ain't no signals. It has to be number 6 then. Yep. Here are bots, small burnables. Wait, username, isn't that number 6 anyway? Any outposts that have finished, I feel like I should tear down an outpost.
Yeah, hello?
Hello, Demon. You're not a Zenith. I was expecting a wild Zenith.
Well, surprise.
I am surprised. How are you doing?
Yeah, better now the weekend's here for me.
I just started my week, so it's not too bad though, because I go straight into Friday, Saturday, which is always busy. So that's 2 days that sort of fly by. Plus I started later today. Alright, tomorrow's going to be a shit day, but Saturday's always is. Sunday I have a quick turnaround, but it's a 4 o'clock finish and it tends to be an easy day. Then there's only Monday and Tuesday to get through, and then weekend again, so it's not too bad.
That's not bad.
Gonna go out and visit Copper West 2 because it looks like it's finished. See you later, Cookie. Cheers again for the donation, mate. Much appreciated. Have a good weekend. Cookie scared the shit out of me earlier.
Right.
I'm sat here minding my own business and all of a sudden, quite loud through my headphones comes, "I do not entertain! Are you not entertained?" And I just shit myself. Because everything was quiet and all of a sudden, ah!
I will win the crowd.
Yeah, I didn't work that time because I knew that was coming.
I will give them something they've never seen before.
Cheers for the host. Just need the strength and honor one now. Okay, does everyone have a blueprint string for a 4-lane rail system, T-junction, left-hand drive? So a standard 4-lane T. Username's probably the best one with his pasty link. Hang on, Max. Per minute, did he say? Yeah, there you go. There's a minute production.
How's the oil?
Not great. Looking at the numbers. And I found out why, because I've just found all of the oil trains. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Fan-bloody-tastic. Ah, and I know why. I found a missing pack train.
Yay! Plan worked. That was the whole idea of the oil review, wasn't it?
Train, get out of here.
Well, you notice I didn't much.
Yeah, but now all the oil trains are bunched up.
They'll space themselves out over time.
I think they will, though. Not very well. They'll always follow each other. Can I go to that one? Hey there, Main Huff. Welcome to the stream. How do you open the lab research tab? Press T on your keyboard. Lots and lots of oil username. To be honest, I wish I had my speed modules still. They would be quite useful around about now. I know you did, Matt. I didn't count on the fact I would be such an idiot. You know what I'm like with PAX trains. The buggers get away from me. Yeah, Eisenwolf needs to install LoJacks on the Hey there, we're done.
Hey, we're done.
Right, so I guess my trains run off without me. That's fine. We're only going down here anyway, so I'll just get this oil train to take me. I need a better username. Thank you very much for the link. Will a 4-lane system be big enough for my first attempt at Mega? I think if I go higher, my brain might melt. Yeah, don't go any more than 4-lane. To be honest, you probably don't even need 4-lane. 2-lane would be fine. Maybe just 4-lane for a little bit here and there.
Good morning.
Morning, Zenith.
Good morning.
How are we?
We're good. We had a mild scare with the Hall of Fame, but it's all okay. Turns out we can't add.
Breaking my Hall of Fame.
It's broke. It's no good. I need a new one. It's. Can I return it? It's still in warranty.
No. No.
No, it turns out I can't add. Shit. Crash counter, please.
You got it, Damon?
No, not
I'll
my
do it.
command.
Bloody hell. Alright, next month. Next month will be better. I'm going to be saying that in November. I will have a good month. I'm taking December off. This is going to make you happy, Zenith. Tearing down a belt-based outpost.
Yes, more bots.
Having said that, half of it was never switched on, so yeah, about that. So, should we talk about Friday Facts?
Yeah.
Oh, I was
Should.
expecting you to be jumping up and down for joy.
I'm happy with these things, but it's going to mean that like pretty much everything of mine needs to be redesigned. So, like it's a good thing, but it's going to be a big change. I think.
Yeah, it would be nice to see how it interacts with what's already there, using registered networks and all of that.
Yeah, I only read it briefly at work. I need to read it in more detail, but from what I saw, smart chests are going.
Yep.
Yep.
As in, just
So-
get wiped from the game. All your smart chests just gone.
Yeah. So any chest can be read by you attach the connector thingy to it, and that's how it's read by the circuit network. But my concern is things like, the train station that, a loading station or whatnot, trying to fit all the entities in is going to be an absolute nightmare. That's my concern. I'm still trying to wrap my head around some of it because the naming of the two entities is confusing. It's like circuit network connector reader writer connector something or other. It's just like what? It is cool that you can turn on and off stuff like belts assembling.
I saw that.
machines.
Yeah.
That's going to, open up a whole new level of sort of automating and customizing your factory.
Yeah. So I'm thinking like and reading bots from the Roboport network.
Yeah, that's going to be great.
So I want 10,000 Logibros in the system. If there isn't, add more. If there isn't enough in storage, turn Skynet on. Otherwise, keep the factory switched off.
Yeah. I do also like, it says, I'm trying to find it here somewhere, it talks about being able to like read what items on belts and that sort of thing. So we can essentially read the throughput, I believe.
Yeah, that'd be handy. So you can, like, I would probably use it to count how much iron goes into my circuits and how much goes into my steel and that, and over time build up a picture of where everything's going in the real world. You could do maths about how much you need, but at the end of the day, how much is going where.
Yeah.
Which will be useful for future builds.
I'm sure it'll all make sense once we start to actually, once we have them and we start to actually play with it and implement it. It'll be awesome, but for now it's just there's a few things that I think need to be ironed out. Yeah.
Yeah. It did seem a bit of a work in progress.
Yeah. I do like that the train weight conditions can use the circuit network. That's going to be pretty cool. So you can essentially set up a system where, well, it depends what way it works, whether it outputs or it's an input to control the condition. I need to read over this again.
Yeah. And I saw about them saying about you able to disable a train station by basically making it not exist, so a train would skip to the next one. Which I think at first the other day we said.
Well, the issue would be if you had a train that was passing from A to B to C.
Yeah.
But it has to go through B to get to C.
Yeah. And yeah, so I wouldn't use it for that, but I did have an idea of how we could use that. I was thinking about it at work, because that one really stuck in my mind, other than the Skynet robot control one, which was quite easy to do and probably easy to set up. Something I will definitely do, but that turning off train stations, I had a thought, right? Say you've got an outpost with 2 loading stations, right? Named the same thing, so you've got Iron North 1, but it has 2 platforms and 2 stations named the same. What if each station read how much was in its platform? If there was none in its platform, it switches off, so the train would go to the other one.
Yeah.
That way it would sort of balance, or whichever one is greater is on.
Yeah, and similar at an unloading station in your base.
Yeah.
If you had one, station that had just had a train unload, and then there's another one that was free, sort of switch the one off that has just been unloaded into, and keep the other one on.
Yeah. That way they will balance themselves, not in terms of which one's got a train in it or not, but which one's had a train in it.
Yeah.
Because if you were pulling from them in different things, say you had 4 outposts, 4 unloading stations, and they all fed different things. If one of them if only one of them is being drawn on by the base for, say, iron for the steel, then that station needs all the trains that are arriving because the others are already full. So the other 3 could shut off and just divert all the iron trains to that one that's being used.
Yeah. As you say, I think it's still a bit of a work in progress, but you can see it all sort of coming together. So, Yeah. The only thing that I really, really want implemented is, and it's sort of to do with all this, is to have actual power lines that are consistent through blueprints. Because with the power switch, you might want to have parts of your factory that might be sort of close together, or modules of your factory, you know, your circuit build or your processing unit build or whatever. You might have them close by, but you want them controlled with the power switch. But then if you blueprint it, you know, the wires would usually just connect automatically. So I'm hoping that gets changed, but I suppose it isn't a huge issue. Yeah, it should work together. Although I don't know if we're going to be able to read trains at signals, and my guess is not. So they'd have to be at an actual station to sort of be read, okay, there's a train here. But we'll have to wait and see, basically. I don't think Twinson's really implemented any of the train stuff yet. I think he's still trying to work out the best way of doing it. So
yeah, I also like that thing about they saying that 40,000 lights and combinators and stuff, and they are looking into optimizations.
yeah, I think that when I was talking to him about it,
Yeah,
because I showed him the Hall of Fame version 5. He was like, that's awesome, and he really liked how we still kept all the binary decoders because of the, you know, how the aesthetic feel of it.
yeah,
And he goes, that's awesome, and I really like that as well, but he knows that that creates quite a bit of lag in the game. So,
yeah. 4 UPS it costs.
yeah.
Hey there, Ben. How are you doing?
Well, how been? Long time no see. But playing Fallout.
Yeah, get back to Factorio, the proper game.
There's only one game. A New York City subway-like system. We don't have underground trains. But that I'd like that.
Track to ground section would do me just fine. Just so I can be at one track under another one. I understand it can only stay under for, you know, 8 and so many tiles, like an underground pipe and underground belt. Same sort of concept, just underground track. That's all I need. I'll leave them alone then.
Yeah.
You could even take, I would imagine it would take like, I don't know, 4 tracks to get under. For like, that would be like that piece. Then you'd have maybe...
Yeah.
Then you'd have maybe, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10 under maximum, and then 4 to get back up again. So it'd be a fair old piece of kit, but
The concern I think that was mentioned about underground railway and that sort of thing a while back was what happens if the underground track entity or whatnot gets destroyed when a train's in it? Like, where does it dump the items, or what happens to the train and that sort of thing?
well, what happens to it when you pick up an underground belt?
Well, all the items on the belt get thrown out, and I suppose it would just destroy the train, I guess. But yeah.
What? You could pick up the train. Actually, no, I got it. You know, if you try and pick a piece of track up that's got a train on it, it just says it cannot be mined.
Yeah, but what if a biter got to the underground entity and actually destroyed it?
Well, then it's gone. Sorry, bad luck. Hope it wasn't an important train. Same as an item that was that would happen with items on a belt, wouldn't it? If the bite has destroyed an underground belt, the items underneath are lost. Or why don't you have built-in chain signal behaviour? So at the beginning of the underground track, you have a chain signal and then a normal one on the way out, built in. You know, as it doesn't even need to actually be there. It just is there. So a train won't go underground unless it can get back out. If a train runs out of fuel underground, then you're going to have to send another train in. Hook up, hook up to it and tow it out again. There we go. It's like the old thing when kid gets stuck in the water slides. Just send more kids down behind it. the pressure will eventually force it out the other end.
Willy Wonka style.
Yeah. I think I'm thinking of The Simpsons. Actually, Homer got stuck going down a water slide, and they just send like 100 kids down. The guy at the top's like, "There's a guy stuck in the tube. Kids, go, 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 go."
I like the idea of underground trains and whatnot. That would alleviate. You know, you could have like really viable four-way intersections. Then you run one of the rails underground.
Yeah.
But I actually kind of really like how complex the rail system has to be because we don't have that functionality. I know it's sort of like, oh, you're limiting yourself by saying that, but
Kind of like we were opposed to the belts being fixed in version 12 because you like the challenge of having to split into two.
yeah.
It's just a mechanic of the game.
Well, can you imagine? Okay, so you got two, like a T intersection or something. You just run one of the rails underground like that. That seems kind of boring to me. Instead, you've got to create this intersection and signal it correctly and all that jazz.
Yeah.
So
I understand where you're coming from because obviously that's exactly the same argument that I was leading about the belts being fixed. And I guess now I'm just used to not having to do it, but in a way I still do miss the fun and the mini game of it. And now it's just, yeah, okay, do it.
yeah.
But I'm not the same with the tracks. I want the track to ground. Because I can build proper rail junctions then. Like real life, realistic type ones.
Yeah.
Not these ones that someone that works on the trains would just look at. It's like, no, that's not how they do it.
Yeah. Yeah, he was talking about the Mega Base and the Hall of Fame build Redditon.
Yeah.
I
Oops.
was speaking to I was speaking to Twinton early last week, so
Shame they didn't put a picture of it in there and that. It's like, this is what someone's done. It's broke the game. We're working on it.
yeah.
Please hold. Wouldn't elevated tracks be harder to draw in the game? That's why I say track to ground, because it's easier for the graphics department, because they can do it with underground pipe and belt. It'd be the same concept. The track just disappears with this covery thing that goes over the top of it, and then the train just disappears into it, just like an underground belt.
The thing with the elevated rails, how's that any different from underground, really?
It's just easier to put into the game. Because if you go overground, what happens when you go over the top of something? How do you draw that?
Yeah, but like I'm talking in terms of like functionality. Like, well, how would that?
Oh,
be any
it'd
different
be
from
the same. I don't care.
Exactly.
I'm
So,
just saying underground because it's
Yeah.
easier for the devs.
Yeah.
Because I don't
and
care
we do,
which one they give me.
We do know that because of, obviously we already have the issues of vertical trains being smaller, and that I know for them to draw entities at different angles, heights, all that sort of stuff.
Mhm.
I mean, if you remember right back, I have no idea which Friday Facts it was in, but it was when they were talking about launching the rocket, and they were like, this thing sort of launches into space. How do we do it in such a way that it looks realistic,
Yeah,
but
I've
it's
never
not just a 2D entity that's moving up the screen, sort of thing? So
Yeah. Speak of the devil, last time I was here there was no rockets to launch, now there's 8. So, in honour of the Friday Facts, I'm going to launch 8 rockets. We can see how they do a 2D object going up the screen 8 times. And they've done it really well. It does look like they're going up the screen.
yeah.
And the shadows are going off at a 90-degree angle. Nine to 5 rockets completed. Now we're maintaining 30 UPS. Because there's no circuits. Why is there no circuits? I'm gonna guess iron. Has anyone tried racing a rocket yet? Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone has. I thought about how to do it. If you do it in multiplayer, you have the track already pre-built. Somebody in a single locomotive at top speed already gets to the silo. The other person in multiplayer launches the rocket timed perfectly so the rocket is just getting going as this train comes past. And I think that's the best way of keeping up with it. I can't think of a way of doing it better. You obviously need to get the timing spot on. Right, where's all the iron gone? Iron.
See, my concern with the fact that you have to have the reader entity next to all the chests, and like maybe I'm misunderstanding how it's sort of working, but from how I read it, you need a reader for every chest, and I think Twinson said that on the forums in the blog post thingy. If I want to read the contents of what's at a particular station, how am I going to essentially make a loading station that can fit another... if it's a 262 station, it's another, what?
14 per pair of wagons per side. 28 times
whatever
3,
that is.
not just short of
It's
90.
too early to do math.
It's too late to do maths.
How am I going to fit another, 90 or so entities in there?
Depends on how close they have to be to it, I guess.
They have to be right next to it, apparently.
No, you've had it then. Because you can have inserters either side of it to pick up from the belt.
Yeah, and you've got chests next to it.
Yeah, and an inserter
So you'd have
putting
to
into
use
the
long-
wagon. Mm-hmm.
So you'd have to use long handers which cuts the time
Yeah,
down.
no.
That's my concern.
Yeah. Yeah, and I won't do it. I'll just stick with a dumb system, dumb fast system, rather than a smart slow system.
Yeah, like I would not convert to a slow system, but it's just like it seems limiting, very, very limiting. So I don't know. Maybe I'm reading it wrong or something, but
And you're still going to have to connect the outpost to the main base via green wire.
maybe not. But I can't talk about that.
So then if that's secrets.
All the secrets.
I don't know if you've seen our new mods command.
No?
Check out the mods.
Oh, nice. Tidy.
In prep for the Steam release, because we
Yeah.
get the inevitable bot spam of mods, and then a big page of mods, and then fat controller, also smart trains,
Yeah.
which was okay now and then and that, but Steam release is busy. You're going to get asked a lot about mods, and people are not going to know what they are and what they do, so it's like mods, it's all on one sheet. They can just take it away and study it in their own time without Nightbot having
Yeah.
to spam the chat, and we might miss. Stop! 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 Oh. Good train. Ninjaed my way out of that one. Oh dear. I find this lack of chain signals disturbing. Yeah, username's gonna love this.
You've done really well. That looks cool.
Thank you. It's symmetrical. The first symmetrical deadlock
Yeah.
in history. Okay, I can fix this. We'll just get them moving first, and then we'll. Trouble is, I've tried to give priority. It's a 4-lane crossing. I've tried to give priority to both ways, and it hasn't worked. There we go. Priority straight over from the main line. That's what's done this in.
Yeah. I'm actually really concerned about that whole station thing. Can't read all the chests. Might
Redundant packs is on manual. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm going to have enough chain signals to do this junction. I'll make the 20 I can.
Needs more chain signals.
Yeah, I'm just making everyone like I'm gonna. This junction has got busier than it was intended to be. It was meant to be low throughput and just look pretty. / be a proof of concept. And yeah. No, I can't deadlock it. God damn it, trains! Alright, new plan. You. Oh, what? Wait, you. Wait. What are you? You're a copper train. How come you got coal in you? There you go, off you go. Oh. Thank you, autosave. Deadlock of Doom, yes, anti-elites. Yeah, I saw that deadlock about to play. It's about to do itself again. Stop, train, stop. What you're doing. Right. Chain signal, chain signal. Oh yeah, actually only needs a few. There we go. That should do it. Let's pull that one off again. We'll just get this train going. I think you might need a couple more actually. Yeah, what? It's going to need one there and one there. Oh no, it can't. Yeah, I think that's it. Ah, stop. Left your tail behind.
Just stop.
Right, go. Anyone in the UK seen the Gaviscon adverts? With a woman standing in the middle of that junction directing all the traffic at like 100 miles an hour because she's had a Gaviscon and she feels fine now. I feel like that. And this, children, is why you don't do four-way junctions. Doesn't help that every single train in the entire network is trying to use this junction right now. So that and that need to be chained, and that one. And on the reverse side, train, nearly. That needs to be a chain. Basically, this inner core needs to be, because they have to check for each other. There we go. Oh, that's an interesting turn of a. Who are you and where are you going? Why the hell would anyone be going down there? He's going to go to. He's probably going to go to the base a different way. Fair enough. Yeah, Kaneki 161s are painfully slow. I used to use them as trash trains, but yeah, their power to weight ratio is horrific. The 262 is another workhorse of the mega base. Yeah, pretty much. There's trains come down the main line. I've seen this conjunction. The hell no! I'll get off here.
Yeah.
You know, like on a motorway, you get the signs like queues ahead, 40-minute delay or something. You're like, hell no.
Turn around and go back home. No, we don't really get that here. We're lucky.
No, we get it all the time. If you're heading towards London,
Yeah, I can imagine.
from pretty much any direction, if you're heading towards the M25, which is a motorway that goes around the outskirts of London, it goes all the way
Isn't
around.
that just that thing that's just deadlocked all day long?
Yep. If you manage to get through the M25 without stopping, you should go and buy a lottery ticket or something. Yeah, do you guys get like radio updates about traffic problems? We get
Yeah.
If you ever listen to that here and the M25 is not mentioned, something is wrong with the country, because it is on there somewhere all the time. There's always a problem on the M25 somewhere. You missed some change signals near the inner lines. Oop, train. Yeah, that one needs to be one, I think. Good call. That one as well, I think. Alright, let's do this semi-properly. Chain signal those two and those two, and we'll keep them back. So the inner core, I think, is all chain now. Yeah, cool. Lower throughput, but more safe. It's always there's a problem with chain signals. They add safety, but remove throughput.
Yeah.
And I was going for a high throughput junction, and it bit me because it wasn't safe.
Such a thing doesn't exist in four ways, I don't think.
Nope. That's why we don't do them. Although this one being a four-way with one of the lanes on a slant, I think actually helps us. Because you've got this turn-off bit here and then here. All happens before you get to the core crossover bit. So
Yeah.
these guys can use any of this and any of this at the same time. And the way the junction is designed, you could have trains going through the middle straight over in either direction at the same time, but obviously not at the same time. I second that. Well, the M25 is hideous at the best of times. Yep. Yeah, don't do four-way junctions. They're not good. Right, let's return to base. And no, it doesn't. The game doesn't kick you out when you complete the game. You've got an option to continue, exit. Is it just those two? Zenith wouldn't know he hasn't launched a rocket.
Restart and replay, doesn't it? Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
I should really get onto that rocket launching thing sometime.
Yeah. No, I'm sat here with two guys that call themselves pros, but neither of them have launched a rocket. Oh, I was expecting an insult from Demon there.
Is he falling asleep?
Probably. Unholy Take, the problem with that is you have very low throughput. One train at a time, if you had two 4-lane main lines crossing each other and you're only putting one through that core bit in the middle at a time, you might as well not bother having 4-lane main line. You might as well just have one lane in each direction, because that's the sort of throughput you'll be getting.
Yeah.
That's the downside of one of the biggest downsides of roundabouts, is they are such low throughput.
No, I can optimize your train network of loops.
Oh, I know you can.
That was such a get lost.
Mm-hmm. Didically, thanks for the follow. If you've got any more questions, mate, feel free to ask. Not a problem. I was if apparently you're Brit now, according to Nightbot. Sorry.
Still here? There we go.
I love that effect on the decoders. I'm going to jump out and stand and watch this for a minute. It's those that have not seen it yet. And the decoders do their thing, and you get this shockwave ripple that runs down them.
Yeah,
It looks so cool.
it's pretty cool.
And all of this, if I'm correct, is solely just to give us that flickering effect.
Yeah. You might need to zoom in a bit. Yeah. So each time when that scrolls down, each line that it goes down is it decoding. Like when you look at the actual letter, one light is shifting essentially.
Mm-hmm. So I zoom in, I can't see as much of it, so you don't get the full effect. There we go. That's about the best I can get. Well, go over to the display so you can see what it's actually doing, or what this is affecting. And without the decoders, it would just, the lights would just flash, like instantly flicker to the next name, yeah? Rather than sort of print through each, because I can see it when I watch it closely. I can get closer to it. I can't stand in it. If you watch it closely, you can actually see it sort of go through. Thank you. There you go. It starts at the bottom right, I think, and moves to top left. As it just sort of changes each one.
Yeah.
Yep, we did a quiz sold. That's it. We got another one. We got a live one. I hope you're not too keen on your sleep pattern, because you don't have one anymore. See if there's any more rockets to launch. Who needs sleep? I don't know. Non-Factorio players, apparently. Fizz, my sleep has suffered. Oh dear.
Welcome to the past year and a half of my life.
Welcome to 2 years of my life.
Mm.
I need help. Trouble is, I don't have time to seek it because I'm playing Factorio.
Exactly.
That would mean closing the game down, and
We don't want to do that.
no. I was expecting there to be some rockets. Oh no, there won't be because the trains all. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're all okay. It's just the iron trains are a bit late. They're like buses at the moment. You wait and wait for ages, and then 40 come at once. Oh yes, now we're getting some production. What are we cooking? 32,000 iron a minute. Let's go take a look at that. Are we using all 4 unloading stations? We must be to hit this number. Oh yes. Iron is going flat out. And it's only using 3 no, that's 75%. It's using 3 unloaders. Yeah, because these barrels are not quite full. Hey there, Yettaby. Cooking 33-ish thousand iron plate. That's 2,700 in 5 seconds, which is over 500 per second, I believe. That's ridiculous. Have you ever, like, when you break it down to that per second thing, it's like, it's just nuts. What's wrong with us? I mean, what did your base top out on your vanilla one?
About 170,000 per minute plates.
170,000 divided by 60 is 2,800 per second.
That's per resource.
Yeah, yeah. So
Per,
you're
like that's so you'd have 1 of iron, 1 of copper.
yeah, and that was running at what, 50% capacity?
Yeah. Oh, well, just under actually.
So if we said 45%,
If I had modules in everything and
Mhm.
power and all that sort of stuff, I would be hitting around 400,000 of each plate per minute.
right? So 400,000 divided by 60 is 6,600 plates per iron and copper per second.
And what is it for a rocket? It's like 12,000 per minute or something you need? I can't remember.
I don't know the maths, but yeah. But you think an average base is around what, 2 to 4,000 plates a minute?
Yeah.
Maybe 5, 6 if they know what they're doing. They've been around a bit, but and your average base would be 2,000 a minute, and your sort of our starter bases would be about 2,000 a minute, and you're doing 6,000 per second.
I'm looking forward to if it ever gets to the point where the game is optimized enough to actually run that. I will run it, and I will set it up to do rockets per minute.
We're done. Yeah, I'm loving these new unloaders. Definitely worth the investment of time. Okay.
35,000 rocket iron per minute. Everything's productivity, apparently. So it'd be what, a rocket every 5-6 seconds?
Yeah, as long as you can
10 rockets a
obviously,
minute.
as long as you can obviously craft everything in the correct ratio, and you've got the oil to supply it.
Yeah.
But of course that's
Maybe one day.
yeah. But of course that's literally just step 1, really. Well, step 2. Step 1, mining the resources. Step 2, smelting them. Step 3, circuits and steel.
Yeah.
All the way up to step X, silos. Is that a 32 lane support? No, it's a 16. I'll go and take a look at that. It's username design. I've modified it to include some extra underground belts, part of our reducing belt program that we've got going at the moment. I've done a little bit earlier, but it breaks my heart doing it, so I can't do that much at one time.
I thought you loved underground belt.
No, you love underground belt. Me, I love belt. Good old regular transport belt. Right, where are the iron trains? They've all disappeared again. Let's do a spot check. Oh, that's okay. This place doing okay? Yep, excellent. What is this place? Iron Southeast 5. Yeah, we're eating through him pretty quickly. So where's next? 4's virtually done with. We need to put in this one, I think, before long. That is pretty much our next source of iron, I think, and our only one that's scouted. I keep looking at the same bits. I need to stop looking in the inside. If it's inside the main line, there ain't anything. I need to be looking outside. Ooh, nice order. I should have got that. Oh no, it needs prep work, that's why. Guess we could go up and get that one. That one wouldn't take too long to build. Yep, alright. We're gonna do that. Bots, I need 300 passive providers and 100 requesters. and 500 Logibos. Robots should be more than enough. Pighead, I won't be doing scouting at 20 UPS, that's for sure. I'll have to do a base shutdown for exploring. No idea where these trees came from, but they're all going to get burned in the fires of Isengard. Did I actually move that museum piece? I did. Right, this can be torn down. Don't need this here anymore. I understand your pain, Miss Bunny. I'll tell you what's even worse than that. Watching a Twitch stream and the person's not listening to you. Right, Zenith?
No. When would that happen?
A couple of days ago.
Yeah. That's right. I'll just go pick up my small alien goo. You get the big one.
Yeah. You should make a deal with him. We'll have all the small goo, he can have the big ones. No, Jack, send me the blueprint string, I'll build it now. I've got some room over here. We'll plop it in and get the bots to build it. I love the locust bots one. You know, I've never heard bots called a locust before. I like that name. This little logic gate thing that doesn't work is working.
What logic gate thing?
My attempt at smart trains to be smart trains failed miserably because I don't understand it.
Oh yeah.
And it was working when it shouldn't have been working. So I wanted it to, the train, the 121 that delivers stone bricks from the quarry to the main base, I wanted it to only run if the main base needed stone bricks. And apparently it's not that simple to implement. On assembly required videos. Who's making them, Rust Bunny? Oh, I love that copy to clipboard feature on Blueprint site.
Yeah.
That was actually something
Very helpful.
I requested that to Sal actually when he was going to do it for his. So I was like, I want a copy to clipboard button. I don't need to look at it. I don't need
have to do it.
Yeah. I'm a Factorio player. I need this automated for me.
Yeah.
I don't want to look at the design. I just want it now. Damn, this 32 lane rebalance is big. Let's squeeze it in. Oh. Well, I can't use it in my base.
It's too many belts. Get rid of it.
Just building it to have a look at it. Relax. It can't be used in the main base anyway. Yeah, it doesn't come complete with a roboport in the middle of it. It's no good. Mega rebalancers have to have a roboport in the middle of them. That sounds very Trumpish. I'm assuming that's a reference to that Trump guy in America, who I know nothing about.
Another human being.
I know nothing about him, so I'll plead the fifth.
I won't comment.
Yeah, and plus that's about as political discussion as you can get.
Yep.
The Movement Stream website is 4 out of 10 contains loops. Is it? Does it have a loop on there, does it? I have to speak to Zero about that. Get it removed.
It's probably called high throughput junction.
I know username. That's why I said I can't use it. I'm just building it to have a look at it. Zenith, you should love this. It's got lots of underground belts in it. In fact, the design has 314 underground belts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my Vanilla Plus world, the only belt that is in the entire world is at outposts. I don't have a single other belt.
Yeah, but you've got that build everything factory, haven't you?
Yeah.
What UPS can you get?
300?
Nice. I don't even know if I can get that on a new save.
Really?
I'll have to science it. I don't think I've ever tried. This is
If you
taking
open up
forever.
a fresh world, you should get like huge, like up in the thousands.
Alright, saving game. I need to know. It's bugging me. Megabase, I'll be right back. What a terrible start. So what we're looking for in terms of zoom then, speed time. 5 would be
Just
300.
do 100.
Yeah, 3000 UPS. Oh shit!
What?
I'm running at 3000 UPS.
Oh yeah, you go quick.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll see what I get when I do that. Is that? Have you got any mods enabled?
Yeah, you. Oh, I'm dead.
All the usual stuff.
Well, that's the end of that world.
You survived for 19 minutes.
Yeah. In 19 seconds.
Yeah, let's see what I get up to.
For science, right guys? For science. 5 UPS, that's more like it. Yeah, there we go, 23.
I can push it up to about... Hang on, let's turn the autosave interval off. Never.
Don't forget to put it back on.
Okay. So game speed. I can push it up to about 15,100. Yeah. Yeah, about 15,000 it's capping off at.
Wouldn't be surprised if it's asking me to come some sort of benchmarking test.
It already is. There's a big thread on the forums where people with different CPUs and computer specs submit what they get, you know, doing the same thing, and
Using the same map, I guess, would need to be a fair test as well.
they just yeah, and it has stuff like 15,000 username. Where's the interval back on? Otherwise I'll forget that.
Yeah, then you'll get rage quit and punch a monitor.
Yeah.
You lose 6 hours of work.
My friend actually broke his hand doing that, as wrong as it is. To be fair, he was speedrunning a game though, and he was like on the last boss and died after, like, you know, he was going for a world record. So
How many hours was he on?
oh, it was like 3 hours into the game or something like that. It was an old Nintendo 64 game. Yeah, if that's what 15,000 divided by 60 is username, that would make sense.
Right, I've got my updated outpost stuff. I should set a requester box next to the outpost train with this stuff in it, so at the moment I can just grab it. Right, going north. North of north. Whatever that station's called.
Unfortunately, I have to head off now. I've got work. I'll leave you with the lovely demon who's been just talking his head off.
Yeah, you can't get a word in edgeways, can we?
Do you reckon he's just fallen asleep in his chair?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
He said earlier he was glad it was the weekend, so I think he may have had a long, tired week, and yep.
If you hear snoring, please record it.
Will do, but I think he's pushed to talk, so. And what do you mean record it? It'll be on the VOD.
Oh, okay.
It's going on YouTube.
I changed the game speed to like 5,000 just so it would push it to the limit. Alright, I have to head off, so I'll
catch you
later.
later.
Have
Yeah,
fun.
take
If
care.
you're still going in a few hours, I might be on at work.
No, I'll probably
See you
only
later.
be on for another hour max.
Yeah, cool. Alright,
Take care,
have a good
buddy.
one.
Yeah, see you, buddy. Okay, as Demon's like not very conversational at the moment due to the fact he's asleep. Do we have a Zuri? Zuri, you here? Come out alert mode, buddy. For the 32 lane balancer, would you use in your Is in your base. Would you like each chunk of 4 belts to have a skip of 4 between them, or do you want the 4 skip only in the middle and the 3 everywhere else? 4 skip everywhere, like Kay says. Welcome back, Notorious. Yeah, those sort of comments are not really the sort of thing we do here. But no, no hard feelings. It's going to be quite a long train journey, guys, because we are going as far north, which is the direction that we have the longest rail line in. We've just left the base here, we're currently here, and we've got to go all the way up here. So I want this patch of iron right here. I'm getting 30k UPS, and congrats username, that's pretty good. Oh, come on train, go faster. Go, 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 go. There we go, enjoy the scenery. Oh, train, what are you? You're a coal train. Are we there yet? Is it taking forever? Oh, I knew it wouldn't take long for someone to blow the game up. Well done, Big Ella. Great job. Du-du-du-du. Username, seek help. That's just... no. You don't need 30,000 UPS. One FPS. 30,000 UPS and 1 FPS. That's funny. Really, I remember that. That was a long time ago now. You know, please hold. Where is it? 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 Can't find a picture. I don't have that picture anymore. Never mind. Yeah, you can autosave. Right. A little bit more iron still here. Let's just get all of it. I think I'll throw the trees in there. Yup. Right. Blueprint. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Welcome back.
Hello.
How was your evening?
It was good. We watched the last 2 episodes of The Expanse. Well, it's not the last 2 episodes, just the last 2 episodes that are currently out right now.
Mm-hmm.
And we had pizza, and we had fondue. It was great.
Nice. We're outposting at 20 UPS, and they're having a chat about Windows amongst themselves in the chat.
Windows?
Well, it's Vista 7, 8, 10.
Oh, I like Windows 7. I haven't tried Windows 10 yet, but everything that I've heard about it, I think I'll stick with Windows 7 for a while.
Ooh, someone said it was pretty decent, chat. I forget who.
Do what?
Someone said 10 is pretty decent,
Oh, okay, cool.
but I guess that's everyone's opinion.
I just had to smile when you said that. Yep, it's Friday. It's pizza night. We had Papa John's pizza, and I got a fondue thing today. It's a cast iron fondue set, and so we bought, let's see, graham crackers, marshmallows, bananas, pretzels, pound cakes, and strawberries, and had a fondue party with Zach and Kelly. So yeah, it was pretty fun. Saladin!
Hey, Sal.
Hey, Sal. Yes. Sorry, I guess I should have clarified that. Yes, chocolate fondue. Yes, and if I could really get away with eating pizza for every meal, maybe not every meal, but every dinner, I would be a happy camper. But apparently, not everybody likes pizza as much as I do. Who knew?
They're just not people, are they?
Nope. Ooh, white chocolate would have been awesome, Sal. But no, it was actually, it was just like semi-sweet chocolate. We mixed it with a little bit of milk, cream, and butter to make it smooth. So.
One,
I've
two,
had
three,
Marco's pizza.
6.
Pigella tackle hug Saladin.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, it's going to be Saladin gets knocked out.
Yeah, Pigella, you might be careful. You might break him.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. You and Sal both are. From what I remember, because I think you sent me a picture of you that day that I was wanting to see what everybody looked like, and I'm pretty sure you guys are both like little beanpoles. So be careful. Y'all might break each other.
Ooh, Sal.
Nice one. Poor Pigella. I have fallen downstairs. It's not fun. 16 raw wood stairs. It's great. Baking in factories. Yep. I bake cookies in the smelters. Well, yeah, you're tall, but you're still, like, from what I remember, I think if I remember correctly, I might be thinking of somebody else. But I know you're tall, but you might be, a skinny dude. I wasn't calling you, like, short and skinny. I was calling you,
Just say sorry. There's no
Tall.
way out of this hole.
No, know, you're a beanpole. You can be a 6-foot beanpole, or you can be a 2-foot beanpole. You know, whatever. What? Falling down the stairs? Not fun. Yeah, I did. I was how old was I? I was I can't remember how old I was. I was little. I mean, not like I was around 6, or I was slightly over that, but I think I was less than 10. So it was anywhere from like 6 to 10, I guess, somewhere around in there. I don't think I was 10. That's too old. 7. Let's just go with 7. I was 7. And we had just got home from church, and I had these little, you know, dress shoes on. And the way the stairs were, it came off a porch, and there was like this gate that always stayed locked. I'm not sure why, but no one ever unlocked it. You just had to step over it. So I stepped over it, and I went to go down the steps, and my foot slipped off the top step, and I just rolled down the stairs. One stair hit me across the back, and one hit me like right under the eye. My dad like went bounding down the stairs after me. He almost caught me about halfway down. He almost caught me. Because like I paused, like while I was rolling, I stopped, and I remember that moment very well, because as I was stopped, I remember, you know, I'm rolling, everything's rolling around me, you know, but then I stopped for a second, and I saw, a stair rail, and I went to grab it, and I started rolling again. So anyway, so I rolled all the way down to the ground. Dad scooped me up and took me in the house, and yeah, I had a black eye, and yeah, I didn't break anything, which was great, but yeah, it hurt.
Yeah. 2 out of 10 would not do again.
Yeah, more like -2 out of 10.
We'll avoid at all costs.
Yes. Let's see, that was like one sort of major accident I had. The other one was that I stepped on a nail that was in like a fire pit. I had to go get a tetanus shot for that one. And then the third accident I had, my mom and dad and my brother had repaired a barbed wire fence, and all the scraps that were kind of in a pile. Why they left them where they did, I don't know, but it was like right where I used to run through to go around the house. And I went running around the thing, went through the carport, and right there in the little opening was this bundle of barbed wire, and I didn't see it in time, and then when I did see it, I didn't have time to stop, so I just fell into it, got all cut up. Those were like my 3 worst accidents. I've had bike wrecks here and there, but it wasn't anything big deal. "6'7". Jeez, that's tall. My uncle, I don't think he's quite 7 foot, but he's like just below it. Crazy. Contains loops. 1 out of 10. Contains loops and does not contain pizza. So true, Sal. So true.
Iron North. How many Iron North ones do we have? We don't have any. Iron North 1.
Hey, Will.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a verdict on bot outposts yet?
Gonna have to use them, I think. Gotta get the belt count down. So reluctantly, yes.
Are you gonna solar power them?
Hopefully not. if it becomes an issue, if they start becoming an issue on the coal. Because the thing is, though, if we're using more power, which is fine, we've got the capacity, but we need more coal outposts to support it, which should be bot based themselves, which means we need more coal. Because to get the coal, we're using more power, which is why we need the coal, and we're in that loop. So we may have to solar panel some outposts to escape from the loop.
I'm looking through the names on the chat list. There's some of the names I've never seen before. Some of them are pretty neat.
Nice. Hello everybody that's new. Welcome. Feel free to ask questions. I mean, we're just chatting amongst ourselves, but we'll stop if you've got questions. We had a new person to the game earlier. He what was his question? How to open up the research page, and I was like, the chat just exploded with the letter T, and I pressed T and brought up my research, but simple questions that people are having trouble with. Sal, check out this link, mate. There we go. Just give that a try, Sal, and
Sal. I've got more injury stories than I care to share. You sound like my dad, Mazuri. He's like that. I think I don't know how many bones he's broken. Tons of broken bones, tons of stitches. Yeah, it's just crazy. Why does this game never seem to get old for you? Because it's fun. Oh my gosh. Like, okay, granted, the big challenge of it is getting the base started. Like, get all your whatever built. But like after that, and you're just maintaining it. Maintaining a base is really fun. I mean, I like all of it. I like starting a base and maintaining. I mean, my favorite, I guess if I had to pick one or the other, my favorite is maintaining. But yeah, it's fun. That's kind of why I'm getting tired of the star base a little bit, because it's like I'm ready for it to be done. I'm ready to just simply build outposts and burn through resources. Like this is all I want to do. And so because the star base, it's kind of like I'm building a base all over again. It's like I've already done that. I don't want to do it again.
You'd be quite happy if you could get UPS. You'd be quite happy with this save file, wouldn't you? Because this is pretty much just maintaining.
Yeah, probably. But I didn't build this one, so the emotional attachment isn't there like there is with my base. Ouch, Mad. That doesn't even sound... Yeah. I haven't broken a bone either. I had a trampoline accident once, and it...
Oh, don't tell us that. I don't want to have to hear that.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm just saying
I was going to say, that's horrible.
A tendon came out of place.
I cringe when you tell us. I know, but when you tell the story, I just... Ugh.
Yeah. But I had a tendon come out of place there, and it's still out of place. We went to a doctor about it, and they said, we can fix it, he said, but it could actually end up causing you more problems by getting it fixed. So we just left it. Because, I mean, it's not causing you problems like it is. My muscle just has to work harder on that side. So every now and then, my shoulder on that side gets a little crampy sometimes and sore. But that's it. And then I had another accident that actually caused me to have to go to the chiropractor. Because my spine was like all out of whack and everything. Yeah, it was bad. But yeah, I've never, and that part, the thing what happened to my neck, that was a partially torn ligaments all in my neck. It didn't actually completely tear them, which was nice. But yeah, I couldn't drive for a few days. It was weird. Okay, broke that body surfing during a hurricane. Body surfing during a hurricane. Good job, Mad. Good job. Oh, hey, Sal, you still there? Because we just watched episodes 7 and 8 of The Expanse. And dude, you gotta watch it. It's just the series is just continuing to get better with every episode. So you gotta watch it. Just side note there. My most noteworthy injury is a transmission fell on my hand. Ouch. Carburetor smashed your toe. My mom had a horse step on her foot, step on her toe. It actually like dislocated the nail from the nail bed. So bad.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ooh, 28,000 iron a minute. I have a feeling when we get back to base there could well be 8 more rockets to launch.
Woohoo.
10,000 circuits a minute, that's as good as the space gets really. Burning through 4,000 plastics a minute. 2,000 solid fuel a minute. That's a lot of solid fuel and a lot of plastics. I like it, everything on that production page is rocket launch related. That's all the base is doing, is making rockets. I'm going to put it on a minute thing so it doesn't jump around quite so much. There we go. Yeah, but I'm going to need some more game optimizations before I can get to that, because we can't run the mega base at a decent UPS, so... Plus, to be honest, I just don't think I can keep up with outposting. It's not so much the building of the outpost or the rail line, it's the exploring and the biter killing that takes the time. Maybe I should just chart my map out to 10,000 chunks.
Yeah, I would not suggest that.
Yeah, Higgos, trade would be great. You guys could all just have your little bases and just send. I just send you empty trains, and you just send me resources. Just mine the iron ore and just send it to me. That would be so cool. You guys would actually be contributing to the mega base in an actual way of mining iron and just sending it, and it all just arrives here. Feed the beast, exactly. Oh, Brett, will you have access to your computer this evening? For like 15 minutes, maybe 20.
Yeah, maybe. Jeremy's playing League of Legends with the guys. But after they're done, maybe for like 15-20 minutes I could.
Yeah, Hunter Q wants us to test something.
Okay.
So yeah, it'd just be we just load up the save file that you've got. I don't need to send you the current one because we won't actually do anything on it. It just does it load in.
Right.
Yeah, if it does, we can just quit away straight away. If it doesn't, then I can go back to Hunter Q and say didn't work. You see who's here. So Uncatchable, she's busy right now. She'll say hello to you in a minute. But in the meantime, how you doing?
Hey, Uncatchable. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, talking to Jeremy. He said we could use it now, but I told him you were streaming, so.
Yeah, sorry, let him play his game. There's no...
Well, he's not right now. They're in the middle of a game, so he's just spectating, so he's not really doing anything. That's why I was like, well, we could try it now, but since you're streaming, that won't work. So I can wait. It's no big deal.
Yeah. I'm really, I don't think we need it until... I think we should know by Monday, really, because that's when obviously they'll be back in the office again. If it doesn't work, they can go back and look again. But as long as we do it like Saturday or Sunday. But tonight might be a good time. Because I think did you say you're busy this weekend?
Not this weekend, next weekend.
That's right, sorry. Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah, next weekend, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I will be out of town and unavailable.
But if I break the Hall of Fame?
You're going to get Zedith. Because I will not be
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. Do you, Steve, take the beloved Jane to be your... Oh, one sec, guys. Sorry, Will needs to be her. Yeah, well, so username is donated how much?
Nope.
No, that's not a thing.
Nope.
No, no.
Nope. My phone, my laptop, all of it will be in a whole other room than I am. So you can call, text, whatever, and I won't know. Based on a decent computer, what's the max map size? Well, I mean, it's infinite, but I mean, okay, like say my computer, the one that we use, Will's map, the bigger his map gets and the more stuff he puts on it, it just gets worse. Like really, really bad. Now with Will, granted, his FPS is pretty crappy when the base is on, but when it's off, he's still got pretty good FPS and all that. And for him, it's not the system, it's the game that's slowing down. So actual map size, his computer could probably actually handle, probably the map he has now, it's only using how much percentage of your RAM right now?
Checking. RAM or CPU?
Because the RAM.
Like 40%.
Oh, 40? Yeah, so
Well,
you could
that's
probably
everything.
do...
Everything's 40%.
Yeah. I think his computer could hold a much bigger map than he already has.
Yeah, Roots
Granted,
uses
he may not
12.
handle... Right. So I think it would work. But now, like, my computer, it only has 8 gigabytes of RAM. So the map that he has right now, when we load on my computer, it pretty much maxes it out. I feel really bad for my computer when we run the map. So I guess it just depends on your computer. But if you have a really good computer that's like built for gaming, you can have a massive map.
Oh yeah, rockets. Sorry, that's it. It's 20 UPS hertz. But then you know that. Oh, not quite 8 rockets ready. What's the hold up here? Just itself. Okay. It's not a huge map. I just need a little bit more zoom out, that's all. If I could zoom out further, it'd be smaller. I really need to go south. I think I'm going to schedule in a biter rampaging stream and clear this southern area. Just let this percentage finish off, I think. We'll launch another batch of 8. That'll be 16 today. I also need to do some more work on my new processing factory. Might do that. No, Sunday I'm going to be tired. Monday? Monday. What we're going to do tomorrow, what we're going to do Sunday, I'm going to be really tired because it's my early start at work. Any ideas what I can do tomorrow? Not tomorrow,
Are
Sunday.
you sure?
Hello?
Hey, Sal.
A wild salad
Are
in
you
his head.
sure?
Hang on, Sal, let me just turn it down a sec. It's a little bit loud. There we go.
Are we sure about what?
I have not a clue. Are you sure you're doing it right?
Well, I'm doing it, unlike you, who's off playing some other games, because apparently there are other games. No.
Yeah, there's other games, just like I have with life too.
Life. Nope, you've lost me.
Yeah, well. But anyways, hey,
Hi. And apparently your name is Val now.
I guess so.
It's a thing. That's it.
Not any worse than the saltiness.
Alright. Well, in honour of Sal's return to the Mega Base, we shall launch 8 rockets.
Woohoo!
You're not tracking them anymore?
Yep, I'm tracking them. 1 rocket per follow.
Yeah, we're not doing the spreadsheet thing anymore. I mean, I guess we kind of still are, but well, no, we're not. It's just for every follow we get. So, like, what his Twitch follow number is, that's how many rockets we're gonna launch. So.
Huh.
Because the base, well, the limiting factor was new follows. To be honest, the base was just sitting here waiting for a follow. As soon as we got one, boom, launch a rocket. A minute later, it was done. What was it I said? It took 5 launches in a row to get the base to actually wake up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and
So it
yeah,
took 5 rockets for the base to actually start having to make stuff.
yeah,
So yeah.
yeah. The rest of the time, anything less than 5, it would just use its internal buffer storages, and the factory would be like, just replace them as it made them. It wouldn't actually get itself going. So I was losing interest in the game, to be honest, because I wasn't doing anything. So I took a little break for about a week, came back and was like, right, let's go back to the old way of doing it with just 1 rocket defense per follower thing. It's just, right, rocket launch per follow, let's just catch up with the follow count, including the 1,000 bots, which is what we're chugging through at the moment. And according to Kay, I am at 43.6% done of my challenge.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
Yeah, for some that don't know who I am, Britt can explain who I am. I let Britt.
He's Sal.
Is it? Yeah.
Salty Sal.
Yeah, Salty Sal.
Salty Sal. Speaking of, I was just telling Sal that in the chat that I had never heard of the term salty used in that way until I called in on one of Sal's streams once, and he was telling me that he was Salty Sal, and used in the context, I got what it meant. Well, it's funny. Later that day, I was on co-hosting with you, Will, and I said something to somebody in the chat. I can't remember who or what the thing was, but you said, it was like, well, that was salty, and I was like, no one's ever called me that. So the one time I figure out what salty means, someone calls me that, which is funny. So yeah. But yeah, Sal used to be well, he's one of the Factorio engineers. and he was really behind getting like the website up and God, I don't even know what all. He got new jobs all the time, and so, but yep. Then he abandoned us to go play what we call this other game. I don't, Lord, it's a foreign concept to me.
And me, I don't understand it. Like, speaking double Dutch.
Anyways, but Sal's doing really great with StarMade, and got him a nice little community over there. So yeah, I've watched him play a couple of times.
Yeah, one of the people who started getting the engineers together.
Yes,
Yeah,
a
that's
founding
right.
member. A
Yeah.
founding member.
Yeah, I think me and Will were the first two that started this up, and then we started getting everybody else.
Demon and Mad, I'd say, are the core.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, Will actually showed me an old YouTube video of when you guys, before multiplayer was a thing, you guys each were playing Factorio on your own computer, doing like that multi-stream thing, and then it was when version 12 just came out, and you guys were so excited because there was no more lag. Like everybody was getting 60-60, and you guys were just freaking out.
Mm-hmm.
How much
I
of that
watched
did you
that
watch?
video.
How much did you watch?
I watched, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes of the beginning, and then tried to watch there at the end because I know we were trying to figure out if that was the time that I called in. But at that time, I had met you guys, but I wasn't like co-hosting a lot. I was just popping in the chat here and there. But I do remember that I had talked to you guys before that, because I started talking to you guys the week before 12 came out. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And with version 13 around the corner, it's set to be that all over again, although I think it'll be a lot of Zenith running around figuring out how the circuity stuff works. Possibly me bouncing around again because I got more UPS if they do any optimizations. Oh, Sal, have you seen the Hall of Fame?
No, I haven't.
You haven't seen the Hall of Fame? You have to see this.
Yeah, let's put it this way. While I've been playing StarMade a little bit, the other game,
Yeah,
I've
yes.
been working close to 18 to 20 hours a day.
Well,
Yeah.
you're here now and you have to see this. It's on. It should be
Yeah,
on the
it
stream
is
now.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, Sal. You'll probably like it.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're into the programming and stuff, so this is. There's no mods used to do this. This is all vanilla game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty simple.
Yeah, but it sorts them itself by value of amount donated, and if the amount's the same, it then looks to the date and sorts it off of that. I'll show you what it.
Okay.
Show you the combinators that are used to do it. I can't explain them to you because I don't understand it.
Yeah, Zedith
that's a-
and
Yeah.
Zedith made it.
Yeah, that's pretty simple.
Yeah, Zedith made it with a little bit of help from Theta-Phi, I think, and Hanzik.
Max and Zuri, I think, contributed to version 5 as well.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, it looks about right. Now they still, you don't need power for them, or you still need power for them?
Yeah, you still need power. Plenty of it. This runs on its own power network. There's its own little mini power plant over the other side of the world that runs it.
Yeah, I think the last time I loaded up Factorio was when I was sitting at work, I think about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah.
What version was it on?
I have no clue. It was the latest because I had to just download it.
Ah, right. Fair
Oh,
enough.
okay, cool.
Yeah, I tried to play it again. It just doesn't. Yeah.
See you later, Noob Assassins.
Anyways, back to beta testing and testing stuff.
Yay!
Yeah.
Well,
Server
thanks for stopping
administration.
by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to talk to you again, mate. Glad you're doing okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of things going on.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to actually do much with gaming either recently, but trying.
That real world stuff. In the way of these other
Yeah.
games.
Yeah. Well, the other games are paying the bills, so
Yep.
can't complain about that. Well, I can, but it ain't gonna mean nothing. All right. Well, you guys have fun.
Yeah, catch you later, mate.
All right.
Alright, bye, Sal.
See ya.
Ooh, copper's going crazy all of a sudden. 15,000. But iron's barely moving, this is odd. You wouldn't think to look at it that copper's moving at 15,000 a minute. Well, that's pretty much all I had planned for today. Not that I really had a plan, because the plan was not to stream, but here we are. Does anyone want to see anything? Does anyone... We can go there now and take a look at it. I can drive there by hand. I don't really care about the crash count anymore this month. I think we just, yeah, we'll do better next month.
I doubt that.
Good night, Sal. Find the halfway north train. Let's check its, let's check its home. No, its home's not there. Oh, I did find it, didn't I? The other day. It's up at halfway north. Yeah, there it is, Kay. It's up there. I might actually just go and check on coal levels, see how they're doing. With the base on, we will be tearing through. We'll be at 330 megawatts. It's not too bad. Ooh, 2 notifications. Oh, it's you. But you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, sorry.
Yeah. Do you have fun hijacking the mega base?
I did, that was fun.
Would do it again?
Yeah, sure thing.
I know you're got a pretty full schedule next week, but maybe the week after you can borrow it again if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, because next week, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Well, if you're off any of those days, we could do it then. But yeah, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I am out.
Wednesday.
Okay, sure.
Well, we could try and get multiplayer working, but if that fails, then you could hijack it if you like. I mean, you can hijack it Monday and Tuesday if you like. I just won't be there,
Right.
which is fine. But
Well, actually, yeah, I could do like any of those days. I could do the concreting.
mhm. I can't believe 47 people have shown up when I said I wasn't going to be streaming today.
Yeah, when I joined the stream, you had 50 viewers, 51 viewers, I think.
Yeah, it's crazy. But thanks everybody. To be honest, I was going to finish an hour and a half ago, but as you all showed up, then I was like, oh, I might as well carry on. I didn't think many people would show up, and to begin with, it was only like 12 people. I was like, yeah, fair enough. They've all made other plans, but god damn it, autosave! Literally, I was just about to check how much coal was in the system, and boom, autosave. And I'm not liking the look of these boxes, to be fair. What do we got? 427,000. Okay, I'm glad I checked. What is wrong with the coal trains? Some noob never restarted them. Well done, pass Will. Good job. Proud of you. God damn it. I'd like to teach a Factorio class. That would be so cool.
You basically taught one with me.
Yeah. How'd I do?
Well, I have my own base. So you didn't do too bad.
And you understand signals? Something you didn't think you was going to be able to do.
Oh god, I really did not think I was ever going to get signals.
Ah. Who designed this coal bunker? And why are they such an idiot? Like, seriously. Nope, not doing it now, but I am going to leave myself here. So I'll do it next time. Yes, username I know I did, that's why I call myself an idiot. Why doesn't it have dual input lanes? Why are we only inputting one train at a time? I'm just going to sketch it out, because I've only got 10 track on me as well, so it'll be something like that, and then something like that. Hey there, Dino Dad.
Similar to playing the stock market? Ugh, no fun at all there. Well, I mean, it might be for you, but to me that sounds like a nightmare.
I used to play a game like that. It was a Facebook game. You bought and sold property, and the market would fluctuate. So you had to buy it when it was cheap, and then wait for the price to go up. But the trouble is, you get addicted to it because you sit there waiting for the price to go up, and it was nothing more infuriating than logging in and seeing that it's at a low price again. And you look at the history of like the last hour, and it was really high like half an hour ago, and you're like, well, if I'd have just got on half an hour sooner, I could have sold that and made a huge profit. But no, I can't. So you end up never leaving it. So I walked away from it. Right, everybody, I'm going to call it a night. I'll fix this coal bunker up next time.
What?
What? You don't want to? You don't want to go?
I wasn't quite ready, no, but that's okay.
Really? You want to carry on?
I absolutely live. The game also has a mobile app, so my friend and I make money on our phones at work. Cool. No, it's fine. I know you need to sleep and all that jazz. I was just like, I wasn't expecting you to stop for at least another hour or so.
But
So that's why I was like, what?
But it's 4:30 in the morning. I've got work at 1.
I know. Right. So that's why I'm like, I'm not saying no, we have to keep going. I was just surprised.
Okay. And I kind of want to test multiplayer if we get a chance.
Oh. Well, they're playing now, so that might be a little hard. You had a window, and you let it pass you by.
Yeah, but if I'd have seriously.
Sorry. We can probably test it tomorrow if you want to.
Okay.
We can test it before you start streaming. What time are you going to be home tomorrow?
Normal time, but I'm not streaming because I got an early start. Sunday morning.
Gotcha. Okay. So he shouldn't be. I mean, he'll be playing, but for like 15, 20 minutes, I can borrow the computer. So yeah, we'll do it tomorrow when you get home from work.
Yeah. Cool. Right.
So you have my permission to stop streaming now.
No, I'm already going back to the base to get more track.
No. All right. Good night, guys.
Nope.
Thanks for watching. We'll
Going
see you
back to the
guys
base.
all later. Bye.
You can't click OBS, so ha.
But I can leave the call.
That would work. But
Yeah. So bye, guys.
alright, I guess we are ending
You see that button? Yeah, you see that box that says stop streaming. You need to click that.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, guys. I've been sent to bed, so I've been given my orders. I'll try and sneak in somebody else's stream and speak to you all then, but don't tell Bert about that because I get in trouble. Oh wait, she's right. She's still here, isn't she? Damn.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Alright, guys. I've been busted. I'm gonna be probably tied up in my room or something for the next 8 hours while I have to get some sleep.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna have to create another login, I think, so I can watch streams without being known. It's like totally not Colonel Will or something. Yeah. Well, you're doing it all wrong account. Alright, guys. I'll catch you all on. Catch you all on Sunday. I'll be taking over from Anti-Elite Speedrun. So once he finishes, don't run away if you want more Factorio. I shall be on after him. Yeah, no rush on that 32 lane with balancer jack. I don't need it for a very long time. You're talking 6 months. You won't catch me. Oh, thanks, Brett. Uncatchable.
You're
You're mine now.
I'll do what I can.
Well, Jack, you got 6 months to improve it. You need to have a row report in the middle. Mad's Mega Balance has always had a row report in the middle. Okay, guys.
Oh, hey guys.
Yep.
Wait
fine.
before anybody
Nope.
runs off.
Get back here. I saw you on Catchful. You were walking out the door. Get back in here.
Fizz Play Games.
Yep.
Who's been in our chat before? He is streaming Factorio. We are going to go raid him. So yeah, get your "you're doing it all wrong" things ready.
Okay. So yeah, you're gonna shout, "You're doing it all wrong," at him at the same time. Just pile in there. Just fill his chat up. You don't have to stay if you don't want to. If that's fine. But just go over there and just tell him he's doing it all wrong for me, please. Thank you. Right. Go.
Yes. Go.